Yeah, James, you got it. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. That's the one. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope your Monday's going good. The reference is because we're going to be getting eaten alive by some anglerfish today. Gonna be a great time. Lovely indeed. And we're going to be trying to figure out some information while doing it. Maybe we'll read the back of somebody's goggles. And become fish poop? That's actually a good point. They never addressed like what actually happens when you get eaten by the anglerfish. Space fish poop. I haven't heard any complaints about the music tearing since I did the Windows update, um, which is a good sign because based on the research I did, it was a Windows bug causing that. But if you do hear it, please do let me know. If you were in Groundhog Day, how many days do you think it would take for you to like try killing someone? It's a good question. I don't remember what the scenario of Groundhog Day was. The day just like restarts over and over again, right? I don't think I would really ever resort to trying to kill someone because it's like what are the consequences of the day starting over and over again? Like sure you'd go a little stir crazy, but other than that, I feel like there's not really much going on. Oh, there we go. Oh man. This is probably my least favorite feature of this game is that whenever you alt tab like ever at all, if it's full screened, it just disappears. There's so many games like this. I'm gonna wonder why. Think after a year of being in Groundhog Day, you wouldn't kill anyone? No, I don't think so. Um, I guess like the only thing that might change that answer is if I actually got some sort of wait, what? That's weird. Destination markers for locations you've visited before. Okay. The risk of it poses of shorting up the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal. Wait, what? Uh, yeah, sorry. If I got some sort of like idea, some sort of hint that that would get me out of the cycle, like maybe, but even then I feel like I would feel too I'd be too scared to try, I don't know. Cuz the other thing is like there's no confirmation that um if I get killed I will wake up again, right? There's no so like the first time you would get into like any danger, it still feels like you might just die, right? So who would you kill to get out of the cycle? I don't know. Again, it like depends a lot on the circumstances. It's too vague. Like if I had to kill anybody, I don't know. It's such a weird, like, I don't know, such a strange scenario to be in. I feel like I haven't thought about this at all. Okay. You know what? I actually am, like, wondering about this launch codes thing. Like, I've never actually had to use the launch codes for anything, so, like, why are they there? I'm still, like, kind of wondering about that. Yeah, okay. So there's... I'm trying to see if there's any more space on the map for anything else. There's this gray area and the blue area, and that's kind of it. Okay. How about this? The person you kill will be stuck on Groundhog Day, and you will be free of yours. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I don't really want to think about this scenario. Sorry. Pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of still houses. Oh yeah. So a lot of stuff has happened here since we last took a random person off the street. Yeah, can we stop talking about this? There's basically... We found a random radio tower on, Yeah, no worries, man. It's just, not my favorite subject, yeah. I'm sure other people would be totally fine with that, but not for me. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. Yeah, so we found this on Earth. I don't know how it took me so long. Because I was like ignoring the signal scope. Where is it? Deep space radio? Yeah. So if you look here, you realize that there's actually something on Earth. And then we learned from this radio tower that there's a celestial body that you can only see when looking at the sun from a specific angle. And then finally from that, we found this place, which is the Stranger. Wonder how many hours you got left? Yeah, I don't know. It still seems like there's quite a bit of stuff to do, but, you know, it could always kind of like... At any time, it could always come together and I could figure out what the solution is at any time. I feel like we're getting close. But yeah, so the radio tower led us to this body that you can only see when it's like backlit by the sun. And inside of this is a whole artificial like planet basically, which you try to scan the language of the aliens there that's like on the walls, and you can't translate it. It's a totally different language. So this is a big, you know, big mystery here that we just figured out last stream. I feel like there might be some stuff here that I am like really missing out on, and I was supposed to kind of discover this earlier in my playthrough, but I'm not sure. Yeah. And then, there's the whole... We met Feldspar. So Feldspar is the nomad that we previously thought had been lost to the depths of Dark Bramble, that one planet with the plants, the spiky plants on it. We found him using the signal scope again. So that's why I'm talking about the anglerfish, because there is a distress beacon in there, which can lead us to one of the Nomai ships, the vessel, which is hinted at here. Right? So that's what we're going to try and find today. Along with, we're going to do some more exploration of this new celestial body. We figured out all the stuff about the quantum moon. Really kind of stuck on the Ash Twin project. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. And we're missing a bunch of information about these other things. Yeah. That's the plan. Welcome in, Drappy. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, so... the destination is Dark Bramble. Where is Dark Bramble? That's Dark Bramble. So we're gonna be doing a little bit more dying than usual, which may be surprising. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to figure out how to distract the anglerfish, I think, is the goal here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, because it seems like they react to sound, but every attempt I made to make sound to distract them doesn't really seem to work. I tried to launch the scout to distract them, and they just kind of attack me anyway. I don't really know what's the dealio with that. I want to try, launching the scout against a hard surface and see if that changes anything. What if you scream in your mic? If only. I mean, I feel like that would just attract them to me anyway, but... never know. Okay, so... there is an anglerfish right in front of us. Like, not too far. I just don't know... where I would launch the scout. Let's move forward a little bit, and we want to get it in view and try and distract it somehow. I need to figure out how this guy works. I'm pretty sure once we figure out how this guy works, we can move forward. Yeah, so this is the guy. So you see, I'm not touching my accelerator at all, and he's just chilling. Right? It's a female? Oh, you might be right. I don't know about anglerfish. Wait, are we literally just supposed to float past them? Is that the idea? That's fucking crazy. I really hope that's not the solution. Oh, you're not too late, Lyra. We didn't really do anything yet. Welcome in. She's just a girl. Yeah. So, this is an option, apparently. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I could possibly do. Like a puppy? Uh-huh. Real? Real and true. So adorable. Okay, so if I'm... yeah, so it's freaking out. What if I... okay, we back up, and we fire the scout there. Oh. So that seemed to work, right? If I shoot the scout again here. Is it gonna go to it? Or... was it because I fired my thrusters and then stopped, and it, like, goes to the last source of noise? I'm a little confused. Because if I just stop firing my thrusters, I guess we could, oh, what's that noise? Oh! Is that one of them? can't tell. I hear breathing though, and I'm assuming it's somewhere nearby. Okay. So... No, they're too close. That's not gonna work. I need to think of something else. They're too close. Rip, indeed. Can't you throw down a scout? Or throw a scout down there? Oh! Maybe? Could try that, yeah. Let's see. If we throw a scout down, does it even distract them at all? Because when we're there, it doesn't distract them, but maybe if we're not there, it might. That's a good idea. Let's see. For Earth ones, only the females look like the classic anglerfish. The males are like tiny compared to the female. Oh, hold on, I'm about to fucking go into the sun. Let me just not do that real quick. Okay, I think we're good to start the autopilot again. Yeah, I told them about the secret vacation home of the other aliens. I don't know if Dreppy was here for that. But we found that there's a body that you can only see, like a celestial body that you can only see when you're looking at the sun from a certain angle because the sun lights it up from behind. And we go into there, we fly into it, and it's actually a spaceship for an alien race that we don't know about. It's not the Nomai, it's some other race. Okay, let's do this the way we did it before. Okay, so the distress beacon is this guy. I'm gonna put that away because it's a bit loud. What the frick? Okay, hold on. Why is this so hard to navigate? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the distress beacon, is that dot there. Right. Okay. Whenever you see this, like, opening, it means you've traveled through, so... Then there's a... Where is it? This one seems to be, like, a little bit more annoying to pinpoint the location of somehow. There we go. Or I think it's further away. What do they even eat down here? Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess some sort of life forms will always slowly fall into this area. But yeah, this is the distress pod, or this is the emergency escape pod of the Nomai that got stuck in here. And you can see that they sent they made a trail of these little lights. So that's gonna lead us towards maybe each other. Maybe, but I mean, they have to grow up on something, I'd imagine. They're not just kind of chilling. When they are born looking like they do. But yeah, you can see that the Nomai tried to escape through this thing, But they didn't have enough fuel to try any other exit, and they died here because it's too small for them to go through. Hold on. Okay, so you can see there's a duplicate signal there. Carbon respiration. I mean, they could breathe carbon, sure, but how do they eat? I don't know. Or are you saying that carbon respiration is a way that they could not need nutrition? I don't really know how that works. But yeah, they said that there were 2 possible routes for them to take, and one of them... ATP? I know what ATP is, but I don't know the details. I didn't really go too far into the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if we can... Are they getting aggroed on it? Let's see. Oh, that would actually be bad if they aggroed on it, because then that means that this spaceship is going to be absolutely swarming. Okay, let's try again. No, they don't seem to react to it at all. Yeah, they literally are always in the same position. What if I hit one of them with it? Is there like a... No, it's always the same angle, too. I guess if these are, like, slow putters, maybe they can just not eat for a long while. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is, like, maybe once in a while something falls into the center of the planet, and then eventually they get some food. Okay, so that's... I don't know. Something tells me this is not the way. Something tells me I need to approach this from, like, a different angle. Launch a missile? We don't have a missile launcher. What do you mean? Where is it? Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Feldspar did mention something about this, though, the way this space works. And I think we might be able to take advantage of it. It's the fact that... the space, it seems to get bigger the deeper you go in. But I think if you leave, it just sends you out all the way back. Out of the core of the planet. So, we should be able to shoot the scout in here and then find an alternative route that is a little safer. Let's not break the ship. So if we do... Okay, so now we need to find... Or no, I think I know what we need to try. Come on. Gotta get out of this friggin' mess of vines safely first. And then what we want to do is go in and then immediately leave. What else could you possibly launch down there other than the scout? So there's basically 3 physical bodies that we have access to. There's the scout, there's the ship, and then there's me. There's literally nothing else I can think of that we could use as, like, bait. And we can't really leave the ship fast enough in order to, play around with the idea of that, like, using the ship as bait. So, we're gonna enter, and then, when we do, I'm gonna immediately leave. Okay, so this sends us out of the planet. Are the fish faster than the ship? No. No, they're not. But if they're bunched up at the entrance like they were, then that means it's we're not going to be able to get around them. They're just too close to the entrance for us to. It doesn't matter that they're like slightly slower than the ship, right? You're saying you can't really run past them either, like you enter an eating animation as soon as it's in proximity? Yeah, like they kind of just lock onto you. Yeah. I wonder if the other source of signal is worth checking out, because this red one just kind of seems like not possible. You gotta be really careful about, like, using our engines at all, which is kind of annoying. I hear one. I don't know where it is. Where is that thing? I'm gonna keep floating, because I have no idea where. Ship doesn't have a radar. Nope. I mean, you can use the signal scope to hear certain things, but we don't have a frequency that tracks the, we don't have a frequency setting that tracks the fish, so it's kind of not very useful here. Oh boy, is this literally just the same entrance? I think it's the same entrance. Okay, let's just, like, I don't know, let's just go to the top one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just going to take us to the small seed. We might have to figure a way around them. We may be forced. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just try. I literally haven't tried just, like, flying in and seeing what happens if I just float past them. Let's just try it. Because my assumption was that I'll touch them if I try that. But who knows? Maybe it'll work. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, but you can't like, you can't run past them. Like, you can't use any thrust in their vicinity. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, does this work or not? If I'm gonna touch it. Oh. Or not. Okay. I was so sure that I was gonna touch it. Okay, that seems to work. But yeah, the name of the game here is... Don't move. Touch the boat. Don't touch the boat. It worked. Sort of. It's probably still pretty close to these guys. Okay, we're gonna watch as we float away, so that we know when we're safe enough to move. I also gotta look around a little to see if there's any near us. What the what is this? I'm wondering, is that their eggs or something? Is that why there are so many of them here? Yeah, like fish have like, some fish. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh fuck! There's another one. Oh fuck my life. Oh. Okay, so it does only go to my last known location. It doesn't, like, follow me at all. Okay, we could just kind of move in that general direction and eyeball it, because I lost the scout location. Because I was panicking. Where is this guy? Oh, there. Are we literally just stuck floating in, like, one direction? I'm so confused. Oh god, we're gonna have to redo our course, I think. Where's this guy? There's one's following me, sort of. Man, why'd I have to go and remove my scout? Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe this is the target. Let's see. You gotta be ready that there's gonna be a, oh. Another one of them in here, potentially. The fog thickens. Oh, I think that's the ship. Okay. So. Whew. I think we got a bit lucky. But, I'm just gonna continue slowly floating. Or no. I don't think there's any in here. Is this another emergency beacon? Or what is this? Is that just like the... Jesus Christ. That is a loud, loud noise. What a horrible place to live in. They were not living here. Let me tell you that they were not living. I mean, it's like this is the game's cue to prove me entirely wrong, but you know. Oh, for the fish? Oh yeah, for sure. They found their niche. Well, you know, this is the environment that they figured out how to survive in, I guess. I don't know. They made it work somehow. Is that ghost matter? Okay, we gotta check before we fly that way, because that would be embarrassing to die that way. It's just rebar, I think. Is there anything? I don't want to miss information here. Am I so freaking flipped sideways? Yeah, but we found the vessel, but like, what am I looking for here? Is there a way in? Am I dumb? I may be dumb. Maybe it wasn't like this, and the seed changed their planet. Yeah, I mean that's this isn't the Nomi's planet, and I don't know if this was originally the planet that the anglerfish came from, but the seed definitely broke their planet into several pieces. That's like part of the game's lore. that they discussed while we were on Earth when they introduced Dark Bramble. Okay, so there's nothing around this side. I'm pretty sure the entrance is just like where I came from, and I missed it. Why wouldn't gravity make the planet collapse into itself? Apparently it's strong enough to hold the pieces of the planet apart. Apparently that's the case. We're using video game space logic here, you know? It looks like one of their beacons. Yeah. This galaxy hopping, or this solar system hopping plant that kind of devours planets alive doesn't really... It doesn't seem like that would be an issue for it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think they really have an explanation at all. Is this the door? Down here? Or what is that? Nope, that doesn't look like a door. What am I missing here? Oh, this looks like a way in. There we go. There's a bunch of Nomai skeletons here. Look away, children. Okay, let's just make sure I don't miss anything. I'm gonna go down this hallway before we enter the... Oh, maybe we will figure out a way to open these doors. I have a feeling about this. This is a ship. It's not their base. Their bodies decompose? No. Well, okay, hold on. If they have like living trees here, their bodies might decompose. To provide them oxygen. Okay. Let's put this away for now. Okay, so there's something here that will redirect the power either to this thing, whatever this is, or the rest of the ship to open all the doors, which I don't want to do just yet, because that feels like it might get me killed. Oh, are you kidding? That's so cheese. Really? Okay, let's try and do what we can while we're here. What does this do? Is that not their password? And 5 seconds till death. There we go. Okay, but I mean, we did take a little bit too much time. Even their suits, yeah, their clothing should still be around, but I think, based on what we've seen, their clothing is kind of like a cloth. So if it's like cotton, maybe it would decompose after a very long time. Depends on what it was made of. Maybe they were just butt naked when they died. Looks like it does look, yeah, it does look like they're heavily layered. This is true. Where's my there it is. Okay, we can do it faster this time. Hopefully we skip the need for... Come on, where's Dark Bramble? Come. Get the heck out of here before the sun is the problem. Actually, no. Just go around the sun. Okay. I hope this is the last time we have to make a trip to Dark Bramble. Doing anything for a follower goal? No, that was just set automatically. By Twitch. I didn't set that up myself. I don't know if there's a way to remove it, or I probably should change it to something a bit more... I was thinking I might do something around 100. But I don't know what. I need to think about. Caught myself almost sleeping. Everybody's gotta get some more sleep. I guess you're there's a way to change it? Someone who said it? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a way to change it. Oh, there is a vert stream later, that's right. Should be just around the time that I finish streaming, actually. But yeah, let's get a move on here. Yeah, I knew there was a way to change it. I'm just, I didn't know if there was a way to, like, completely remove the follower goal altogether. Because I kind of feel like I would have wanted... I just have a video to edit. Ooh. Okay. Let's go towards the red light, because we know we can skip the rest... Or actually, no, hold on. I need the scout to be my guide once I get past the giant fish. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. I'm pretty sure this is where we're going. Went to sleep at 3 a.m. Jeez. Woke up at 3 a.m. today. What is going on with everybody's sleep schedule, man? That's the university student classic. Went to sleep at 5? Well, that's your usual? Oh, fair enough. I was like, well, I need to wake up early tomorrow, and accidentally fell asleep at 7. I see. Yeah, I wish I could play Minecraft when you guys are on more often. But the timing just doesn't line up. I mean, it lines up better with Lyra, but Shy is like 3 hours behind. So... surely this works. Messed up yesterday napping longer than usual. Interesting. Because usually when I hear people's sleep schedule get really off, it's usually like what Lyra described, which is just staying up way too long. But I haven't heard much of the napping being a problem. Bit of a new one. Oh man, look at them. They're so beautiful and definitely not horrifying. They're not gonna murder me in my sleep, for sure. Playing modded. Oh. I thought you were on the Skyblock grind, but now you've switched to modded Minecraft. Very interesting. I did the same thing, I won't lie, for a while, and then I came back to survival. We were playing Meatball Craft. Okay, I guess we can just do this. Okay, I gotta check. One of them did hear us. And there's another one somewhere here. And we're also about to smash into this vine, so... We'll do that. Okay. That was a little close. Can you hit their eggs? I don't know. I kind of didn't want to stick around to try. Maybe after I've discovered everything about the vessel, we can try that. You can go back out and check it out, because I'm not going to have enough time in this loop to try anything else, I don't think, so we could... You can do it, why not? Alright. Okay. Trees detected. I really wish there was a better way to flip upright. It's a little awkward sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to try the other... Oh my god, please stop doing that. We're gonna try the other side over here, see what it does. What if I stand in this circle? Nothing? Nothing? Really? Let's see if the door's opened. I don't know. I'm basically entirely guessing at this point what everything does. Oh, wonderful. Maybe this will explain what the hell is going on in this facility. Is there more on the other side? There is. Okay, we got lots to read. Wonder if someone else stole their clothes. I would have. They low-key drip. So I'll probably do that and he didn't listen. I can't steal their clothes. I am not physically capable. Grave robbing for the drip. Yeah, don't. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I don't think coming all this way to steal their clothes would be sustainable. This whole universe is not really sustainable right now. Do any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Okay, so this is way before they enter the Death Seed. This is before this happened for sure. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Fair enough. Ghana, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. I wonder if the Nomai speak in different languages, and that's why when we entered the other ship, we couldn't translate what was on there, or if it's actually a different alien race. Like, maybe they are like people and they're like Nomai that look slightly different depending on their genetics. I wonder. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared in this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kanda. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. That's an interesting detail. Let's see. It's not grave robbing if they weren't in a grave in the first place. I don't know about that one. I feel like anyone that's dead, you would consider it grave robbing, but could have just been one of the things they stole. What are you referring to in that? The figures of the logs look completely different. I think they would have introduced that before. Also, orange logs. Yeah, so orange logs are. Do you remember when we were on some other planets and we placed the like tablets of the planets next to the walls? That produced orange logs. So I think it's coming from the energy that we redirected into this room using that switch, probably. But that's only a guess. I don't really know why they're orange in this case. It means they could have stole other things, other more valuable things as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Here we go. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? Oh! Oh, they warped directly in here. Oh, they got screwed so hard. Holy shit. They warped directly into the center of Dark Bramble. That is unlucky. That is highly unlucky. That is... Wow. So they actually shot the escape pods out of the center of Dark Bramble to get to the other planets. So they were so lucky that they survived, but unlucky that they got here in the first place. Yeah, that's some natural selection right there. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Although, like, I don't know, it feels weird to call it natural selection when they're literally, like, warping into another solar system. I feel like at that point it's somewhat artificial selection. Because they decided themselves that they would warp. I don't know. Does this period of the game in the area that all the star will die out, or at least in the beginning stages? Yeah, so it looks like based on the messages, this is like before the Nomai came to our galaxy. This is like, this vessel is the start of the Nomai in our, not galaxy, solar system. And the messages about the stars being, you know, unstable seems like generations after. Right? So it's kind of hard to say. That one might be a bit more current. But I don't know. Because yeah, these messages are about when they warped here in the first place, and the orange messages on the other wall are talking about this vessel getting lost as if it's some legendary story that they're not sure it ever happened. Y'all heard about the meteor that had a 6% chance of hitting us recently? I think... Yeah, I think I heard... I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know. I've heard so much stuff about, like, potentially a meteor coming and hitting Earth, but I am not sure if it's always the same meteor they're talking about or separate ones. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight... Okay, we already read this. Oh, hold on. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, so that is all of the reading we can do up here. I kind of want to check something. I wonder if this is something that we can rotate somehow. It looks like a rotating circles that line up puzzle, but they also kind of look lined up in some places. No, never mind. I don't know if that's it. Let's see. I don't really see anything about this guy. What is this? I don't really understand. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's 3 sides to it. So if I do it wrong, what happens? It's gonna complain or something? Nothing happened? Okay. Ah! No, hold on. Okay, we want to do this the opposite way? Can I get it to go... Oh, no! Seriously? Okay, what if we do this? And... will it work now? I might have screwed myself by completing the puzzle incorrectly. Oh my goodness. I need to come at it from the top, I think, so that it doesn't, let's try that. If I angle my view... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. Stop moving. Holy crap. Okay. If I bring it back, it's literally the same ball. Okay. So what is this puzzle? You light all of them up or something? Is that correct or no? Oh, my fuel's about to run out. I should go to the ship. Yeah, I don't really know, it is pretty annoying to navigate like this. Anyway, let's try and get back to the ship before I run out of fuel. What is that? Okay. Okay, ship is upside down. Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, the whole like flight mechanic is not my favorite. It's kind of neat at first, but eventually it's just like super annoying to orient yourself. I really hope that they make use of zero gravity in a puzzle sense more. Because so far it's just kind of been a little bit of a unique way to navigate, and I haven't really noticed anything much else. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Hold on. There's just something here that's not in place. Oh, it's a warp core. Okay. It's a warp core. It seems to be broken. Where is it gonna take us if we use it? Okay, let's see. It doesn't seem to do much. Just whacking your head on walls. Yeah, pretty much. One Piece reference? Let's see, what is this? Apparently it's not too uncommon that meteors get close and they say the percentage gets high and it lowers. Yeah, it's a little bit of a uncertainty when their course is like close to us, I guess. Are there any doors that open up when we do this? I thought for sure that this would open up doors, but I guess not. Let's see, if I look at the doors, does this tell me anything about the puzzle? Yeah, they all look the same. What if we look at this, Would you go skydiving? No, I would not go skydiving. There's actually, like, indoor skydiving places near us. And, I would not like to go at all. What if I, like, go to the ship log? I feel like the ship's log is probably not going to be super helpful, but... I don't know. Like, if I stare at this thing, it doesn't seem to tell me anything about what's the next steps. Is that the one with the... Yeah, it's got, like, a giant fan that produces a strong wind, basically. That allows you to kind of fake freefall inside a building. Oh, I wonder if I have to connect the, like, external pattern or something? Is that it? Because there's a bunch of lines around this... Okay, let's see. If I try to go across, does it care? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Final Destination idea? Yeah. I don't think that was like a thing when Final Destination... Or I don't know, there's so many Final Destination movies now, right? I think. I don't know, I haven't watched like the majority of them. Bungee jump? I've done something pretty similar to bungee jumping. I think I would do bungee jumping. But not super interested in trying that right now. Okay, let's just read the ship's log. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, we found everything? Well, obviously we didn't find everything, because otherwise we would... What do you mean similar? It wasn't like, on an elastic cord. It was on a... like a swing, I guess. Instead of like an elastic fall, you're basically swinging for a really long time. Like, it's a very big swing. They even made a new one. Oh, wow. They're still making them. I guess it's popular still. Hope Bike Zipline? What does that even mean? I am unaware. Hope Bike Zipline. Is that how about... Oh, I've ziplined before. Ziplining is a lot of fun. I did some ziplining in Costa Rica. It was a good time. There's like a I think it's either a kilometer or slightly longer zip line that they have in one of the cloud forests, and I did that one. It was good time. I found the derelict, blah blah. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Okay, so the warp core is useless. That's seemed pretty obvious. Activated a 3-sided pillar that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call out for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. Okay, I think this is the point where we start taking some pictures. So what I'm going to try and do is take a picture of that puzzle so that we can not forget about it later. And then reset the loop. Because I think we've basically got everything we can. I don't have any idea what we're supposed to be doing with that input device yet. But I want to take a picture of this thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and just, like, draw a random pattern. Sure. Hold on. Oh my god, Outer Wilds, you're so annoying. Just the fact that it, like, disappears when I Alt-tab or anything. I'm trying to take a screenshot and it, like, disappears. There we go. Okay. What about the markings on the side of the hallway? Let's look around, I guess. Doesn't hurt to check while we're still here instead of resetting the loop. So on the side of the hallway, let's see. So this one looks like this, and I'm assuming it's the exact same thing, just mirrored on the other side. But if it's not, that might give us some sort of idea. It doesn't really look like the puzzle at all, though. Yeah, so you can see on the right side of the hallway, this looks like the same as that. So I think it's just some graphic design details to make the hall look, like, interesting. I passed it? Are you not talking about this thing? It looks like it's the same. This thing looks the same everywhere, too. The thing in the middle. Or which marking are you talking about on the side of the hallway? These things? If you were stuck inside a horror movie universe, what movie do you think you would survive? That's a good question. Oh wow, I didn't realize our fuel was so low. The moon. The dip in the floor have pattern. I looked at that and I can't figure out what it means. I just want to refuel before we check that out. Yeah, I just want to refuel first because we're in a bad position there. We have some sort of, like, embossed stuff here, which might be helpful later, but it's a little too faint. I feel like they wouldn't pick something that discreet as the puzzle solution. So yeah, this guy also, I'm going to take a picture of it for now because, hold on, let me paste this into Paint. Save as. I'm gonna make a new, I made a folder for Animal Well while I was doing it on my own. We're gonna do the same thing for Outer Wilds. And we're just gonna say Vessel X Puzzle. Right. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna take a screenshot of this one too. Just real quick. Paint. Where's the crop to selection? There we go. Save as floor thing hex puzzle. Okay. That's that. I can't see it being the light markings on the wall. That would be too tedious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, probably not. The only reason I would say that is if they have something similar to like Animal Well with the UV light that makes it more obvious when you get like a new item. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, back to the question about the horror movie universe. What would I survive? Thought I saw a sun marking. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I saw a sun marking. Give it a second. It's better to check. Nope. Okay, and we're dead. Probably... I don't know, I feel like none of the ones where, like, you're being attacked by, like, a humanoid murderer. I don't think I would survive any of those. I'd just be, like, too unaware. I'm not, like, paranoid enough to notice that something's going off. I would just I would be taken by surprise, I think. Human or humanoid? Like humanoid, like something like Scream, you know? Or like Annabelle, I guess, where it's like a doll. I don't think I would survive any of those. Because it's like, I wouldn't think anything of it. Oh wait, hold on. Before we... Well, I guess we can just check the ship's log in space. I forgot to check in here. There's nothing new, right? I don't think. So we kind of did all the stuff on, how would you survive Alien? Would you survive Alien, Predator? I feel like if anyone in good faith says they would survive Alien versus Predator universe, they're lying. Or they're, like, insane. Like, if it's not a joke, you're nuts. If you think that you would survive that without, like, some dumb luck happening. Like, sure, it's possible, but to say that you have, with any certainty, a chance of survival, I don't think you could say that. I was gonna ask, how are you a hiker and have no sense of awareness of danger, but it kind of shows in the gameplay, no offense. I mean, it depends on the situation, too, right? Like, obviously in a game or in my house, I'm a little bit calmer. I'm, like, less aware. When I'm walking outside, it's a totally different situation. Cute Treppy saying 100 men versus gorilla. But for Predator, you just need to be not a threat, right? Honestly, I don't really remember. I was too young when I was watching the movies to know how that works. Definitely, I feel like I've seen Alien, one of the Alien movies recently, and that would murder me for sure. I don't know how Predator works. That surprises me how much people don't look around when they're walking outside. Yeah, when I'm walking outside, especially alone, I'm a lot more alert than when I'm, like, in my house at my desk, for example. I'm not, like, in here thinking someone could be breaking in, even though they very well could be, right? But that's just not on my mind, usually. First off, how dare you? And secondly, Robbie, who would win, 100 men or one gorilla? Oh boy. I mean, I think I made my opinion clear in Shy's chat that it would be 100 men, but I don't really want to debate about it. I've seen people cross the street without looking. Yeah, no, I've seen that too, especially in the city centers. It's really bad. They just don't. I can't. This is a little morbid. I can't tell if they just, like, don't care, or if they're oblivious, or why. They're just so used to walking across the street and having the drivers stop for them or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was so suppose that we found feldspar, and then we also found this frozen jellyfish. This is something I forgot to mention. On the outside of Dark Bramble. And supposedly the jellyfish are useful for insulation from electricity. Now there is a jellyfish on Giant's Deep, and we do need to figure a way to get to the core of Giant's Deep. So I feel like there's some sort of interaction between electricity and the jellyfish on Giant's Deep that lets us get to the core, but I don't really understand what it's getting at yet. So we kind of need to look around a bit more on Giant's Deep, I think, before we can figure that one out. And then we could also look at this other celestial body, but I kind of want to go to Giant's Deep first. Let's try that. 100 meta versus 1 gorilla is the new rich guy laugh. Oh boy. Where's Giant's Deep? Where's the giant big planet? The giant green planet, I meant to say. Let me use the two adjectives that mean the same thing right next to each other. Okay. So I kind of want to start by talking to... Okay, oh wait, maybe it's... Maybe the lightning is concentrated around specific spots on the planet. Let's kind of like observe a little bit. No, it kind of looks like... We don't really see much directly in front of us, but other than that, it kind of seems like it's all over the place. I don't know. Okay, so I want to talk to Gabbro first. I think Gabbro's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's been a while since we spoke to them, and they're the only other person that seems to be like aware that we're time looping. So maybe we can get some new information after all the exploration we've done. Okay, looks like they're in this general direction. Okay, that doesn't look safe. Oh, there you are. Is time looping illegal or something? No, it seems to be related to... So we spoke to them, and there's another Nomai statue on this planet, so it seems that the time looping is related to the Nomai statues, and it almost looks like they like absorb your memories and then reload them or something like that. They like store your memories somewhere and then reload them, and that's why we're time looping. But it's a little unclear. Hey time pal, nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? If they do put you in jail, you'll probably just time loop out of it. Yeah, I don't think that would... Yeah, that would be a little problematic for the people enforcing it. What's up with this planet? I found something. What did I find? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So Nomai created those head statues to record memories. Yes, this is what I was talking about. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looking at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Yeah, so we had the same thing on Earth. We have a Nomai statue in our museum. And we had like a big flashback thing at the beginning of the game. So that's probably what it is. Hello again. I think it's gas. It has more to do with the warp that you get out before you go in or something. Yeah, we didn't experience any warping though. Like I've gone through the white hole, but that happened after the time loop started. It's probably related in some way. Like maybe the sun, when it explodes, is warping us back in time. That could also be a possibility. It could also be a combination of things. Maybe it's just your consciousness that's getting looped. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, it's not actually you, physically, getting looped. I'm not 100% sure, though. Maybe the bodies you leave also leave the loop. Yeah, probably. How convenient the live Nomai didn't say that. I mean, the Nomai didn't mention anything related to the looping. We didn't really have an option to talk to them about it, unfortunately. It was all, like... It was mostly related to the Eye of the Universe. When we were on the Quantum Moon. What else? What else did we find? I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty funny, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the day. This guy. What a prankster. What a jokester. Of course. Sounds exactly like him. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope it looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it, which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful, be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where we're going. So much plot convenience, yeah. They're like waiting for us to find the specific thing that we need so that we can progress. It's a little, I'm kind of hoping that instead of like one piece of information being super important, that all of them are they actually matter. That would be like ideal. Because that's kind of how it was with the Quantum Moon, at least. One piece? I don't know. We don't know if it's real yet. We have to keep playing. We don't know if it's real yet, Dreppy. Don't get too excited. Why did Hornfels think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's single interference and I can't hear them. But Best Guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but, like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? That's so weird to me, right? Like, he's supposed to be... Oh, not the Sopan. He's supposed to be, like, using the deep space satellite for research, taking pictures of the universe to investigate new, phenomena in the solar system, and then he sees something that looks like a celestial body in the picture and decides it must be a malfunction. That's kind of weird. Instead of, like, trying to investigate any further. If you ever want to visit Old Spacey Fast... Yeah, we did that. Did we already talk about everything? Yeah, we did. Okay, that was... We learned basically nothing here. That is rather unfortunate. Okay, we know it's Gabbro now. Have we identified every frequency? Oh. Oh, that's not good. We have a lot of unknown frequencies. Okay, we should try and identify all of those frequencies. I should really just, like, finish up all of the unknown information from the signal scope when we can. What about the other... Okay, Deep Space Radio tells us about the radio tower. And what else? There's the satellite. I think that's it. Distress beacons tell us about Escape Pod 1. Escape pod 3. And 2 is like... we've already found 2, but I just didn't get close enough to it. Clearly Bliss is his thing. Yeah, that's definitely his thing for sure. So, is the lightning happening in the middle of the 3, I don't know. Kinda weird. This is fine. We're just gonna accelerate down into the island as we fall so that we match its speed. We're getting closer. And we're gonna be fine. We're gonna land surely. Okay, cool. So... the other thing we're missing is... looks like we almost got hit by lightning. I don't know... yeah, this island has a space jellyfish on it. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't really know... see, yeah, that's the space jellyfish. I don't really know a whole lot about these guys. I can't remember if we can... I don't think... okay, we can fly across that with the right movement. Very nice. So, what's the deal with this? Oh, hold on. That was a mistake. So the left side here seems to be pretty safe. There's some jellyfish here, but like... what? Oh, I guess we have, can I go into these? Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, we might be a little screwed. Okay, I guess we can just try and see what happens if we land on the island. I don't know. They did say to try and land in water, so maybe we just do that instead. Land in water. Oh, there is some electricity in the core. Interesting. There is some electricity in the core. Maybe the idea is that we want to be inside this stone and then somehow get the island to sink? I don't know. Why in the temperature forecast they say it's this temp, but it feels like this temp? Mostly because of wind. Electricity doesn't affect the water? Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, what? Ghost matter? Where? Out there. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Is that approaching us? Can't tell. Hmm. Like, I don't know what they want us to do with this. Hmm. Okay, the right side here seems semi-safe. What's up with this? What? Oh, is this just the other direction that I didn't go through? Doze off, maybe? That's, wait, I didn't even realize that was an option. Let's try it. See what happens if we, take Gabbro's, mantra to the nth degree. Alright. So refuel. Let's doze off. Alright, here we go. Okay, what is this? Oh! It's a fast forward mechanic. Okay, well that's... I don't think it really changed anything in terms of the, Wait, hold on. Something's different. Something's different. I think? Oh. Well. That's not ideal. Is there any way into this? I'm trying to see, now that we're in space, we got a better vantage. Oh! You can, access the alien from this side. Which is interesting. Oh, hi there! Look at that, there's a bunch of them down there. How did I not notice that before? So... What? Sleep is always the way? Think so? It's not ideal. Yeah, here. Okay, so... This part seems to be exposed. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if this is what they meant. No, you can't swim down because the currents in the water are pushing you up. At least you can't swim down on your own. Is the message there. But maybe we can swim down with some assistance. From a jellyfish, perhaps. Perchance. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. Where's my ship? Like, what am I doing exactly here? ship is that way. Oh, I think I might be stuck. Maybe. Because I don't know if there's a way for me to get up there. We might have to restart. Trying to think if... oh, maybe we could climb up this thing. See if that works. I don't think you're really meant to be walking on this, but... okay. Please don't kill me, Ghost Matter. Okay. Looks like they did a good job of not having it leak on top of the, log, which is preferable. Okay, I, somehow don't think this is the answer. We do, like, something tells me there's this giant friggin' thing here, right? It's gonna send me way up. Where do I land? Okay, this is just the tower where... Maybe if I, like, accelerate really hard at the planet, like if I set myself up in space above a jellyfish, and then just, like, plummet towards the planet as fast as I can. Let's see. We're gonna try, like, the obvious strategy of just going fast. Nope. Doesn't seem to work. We seem to be stuck. And if I let go, then the current slowly pushes me up. Like, you can get to this barrier. Maybe if I, like, do a little looking around, actually look at the barrier itself. It looks like maybe there's a hole. Let's see if we can find any holes in the barrier. We can find a hole in the barrier. Guess I never really considered, yeah, it sounds like a wonderful idea. Just go as fast as you can. What could possibly go wrong? Oh? Is there a hole here? Or is that just a visual? I think that's just a visual thing. It almost looked like there was a hole there. Okay. If you look near the tornadoes, they're on the North Pole-ish? Around the North Pole? I don't see anything. Maybe this. Right, like... it doesn't look like the current's very strong up here, but you still can't go through. I don't know. See if we, because around here there's a lot of tornadoes, which suggests that, like, you should use them, but I don't know. What's that gonna do for me? I mean, why is this one white and all the other ones are... Or are all of them white? Can't tell. Yeah, this one seems like a little different than the rest of the tornadoes, maybe. Is it shooting me up or down? Oh, frick! Okay, that one shot me up. Oh yeah, maybe that's it, eh? Maybe I need to look at the direction that the tornadoes are rotating in and see if one of them is going in a different direction. This is... Okay, that... They're all rotating, like, clockwise. Are any of them rotating counterclockwise? Oh! Hold on. That one's rotating in a different direction. That's interesting. I think we may have found our ticket in. All we need to do is probably just use the acceleration a bit. Yeah, that seems to be the answer. Okay, so... There we go. Now we need to interact with these jellyfish, I think? I don't think going in directly is... Oh. Let's see what happens if we go in directly, huh? Okay, so it screws your ship up real bad. I mean, this sun is gonna friggin' explode anyway, but... What happens if I touch this guy? The same thing. Okay, what does this do? Rip. Okay, we found one piece of the answer, which I'm pretty sure we've known this for a while now, and I just never tried it. Because, they said something about this on Brittle Hollow, I think? Every time I say it, hey, at least there's someone keeping me honest. I say one piece too much. Dreppy will always be there to mention it. I have to find some new vocabulary, you know. What a good quote. Okay. The One Piece is real. Oh my god. Okay. So there's one tornado that's rotating. Oh wait, I already added that one. I guess we can have it twice. I think I already added that one anyway. Let me check. Quotes. Quotes. Yeah, that's a duplicate one. No worries. Yeah, I'll just delete that one. Thank you though for reminding me. I appreciate the reminder, regardless. Because I do forget stuff a lot, so it's helpful, even if I already did it. Thank you for the hydrate. I think... Ah! Okay, which one is going the wrong way? Yeah, they're mostly going clockwise. So I think... Is there a way to get this island to go underwater? Okay, it goes up. And I'm wondering if there's a way for me to go underwater at the same time as that island or something? What does that mean? It's like, I got the translation, the proper translation. It's Hungarian, but it's something like basically it translates to screw it all. Basically, that's the like long and short of it. But specific, like the direct translation is something about how a small monkey would screw a wheelbarrow. It's kind of like ridiculous, honestly. I don't really get it, the direct translation. Is the special May stream still a go? Yeah, it's still a go. Which one is that? This is the one that's going the wrong way, I think, right? That one's, yeah, that's counterclockwise. Okay, so let's try this again. So now the question is, how the heck does he intend to have us? Is there a coral reef down there? Like, what does he mean by... Is there a way to get a... Is there a way to turn around the... Maybe, yeah, maybe we can turn the jellyfish around or something. Oh, Jesus. Trying to think of, like, what feldspar... What do we want to do with these jellyfish? Okay, so... The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Bop them in the head? Yeah, I mean, we could try just like... Hold on. Let me just make sure. Because if we turn them around, then, like, what do we get out of it? That's the other thing, is we can't be underneath the jellyfish. At least I don't think we can. But yeah, what happens if we, like, landing cam, shove the jellyfish down into the core? Like, we do this. Oh! Did that do it? It seemed to have significantly, like, lowered the jellyfish down. It's kind of hard to see anything, unfortunately. Like, what if we just fly into it? And... Oh, okay. Okay, we need to... Gotta be careful because the gravity is still pretty strong. Where's the reactor? Oh! God damn it. Okay, that is not the answer. Unfortunately. Maybe the scout. Maybe if we just shoot the scout at it a bunch, it'll make it move. We could try that. Scouts seem to do nothing to it, but we could try again. Wait, why is it not doing anything? Hello, streamer bot? Are you okay? Why did that not do anything? Okay. Oh, I think it screwed up all my sound settings when I updated Windows, and I still haven't fixed this one yet. Streamer bot. Nope, that's hold on, let me test it. Test it. It did. Wait, why? Okay, I can't hear it then. That's the problem. I can't hear it because Windows updated and I didn't fix that part yet. That's fine. You know what? I'll fix it later. It doesn't have to be... I don't have to hear it. That's fine. As long as you guys can hear it. Thank you for the posture and hydrate. Drappy, appreciate it. The condescending yay, I know. I wish it could work, but I don't want to spend a bunch of time troubleshooting.
Like a dog?
On stream. Yeah, it's not. I can't hear it like a dog. Okay. You could hear that one? Okay, good. I can't hear it. Still, unfortunately. Okay. So, let's read the ship's logs again real quick. I want to see if I missed anything. Okay. Okay, so we want to go towards the North Pole while avoiding the tornadoes. Okay, where's the North Pole? Is this way, right? No. North Pole is... Oh, then I guess it wasn't the North Pole. I want to go towards the giant mass of tornadoes. Which one is rotating counterclockwise? That's clockwise. That's also clockwise. Also clockwise. That's also clockwise. Is that counterclockwise? Nope. Nope, that's clockwise. That's counterclockwise. There we go. So... Nope, that's clockwise. What am I saying? This is the counterclockwise one. Nope. Okay, am I missing something? Is this not the right area? They all seem to be going, clockwise. Except... Wait, no, this one's not going clock. Okay, hold on. This is the one. Whee! Okay, so we're down here. Oh, maybe the idea is we want to go through while this is happening or something? Like, hold on, what if we... Is it going down at all? Imagine you're this jellyfish, and for a second imagine that you're sentient, and then some, like, asshole is just pelting you with, like, tiny rocks, basically. No, okay, that's not doing anything. I don't know. Sea bullying? Because it seemed that, like, bumping into them moved them. Like, they did actually move, but that didn't really seem like the right approach. I don't know. Wait, do they go back down? They go back down! Hold on. What if we follow them in? Can I follow it in? Sound gun? Eh. Maybe. I don't see like which frequency. No, that didn't do it. Let's just make sure we're not moving so that we can fix the electrical systems. Okay. Where's the fritzing electrical system? It's here. I don't know. Okay, let's. I don't think the sound gun really interacted with them at all. Quantum fluctuation. So there's some. No, that's the island shard. We know what that is. We know what that is. That's been identified. Outer Wilds. There's going to be Gabbro somewhere on here. Distress beacon doesn't identify anything, and neither does deep space radio. It's not a sound gun thing. Okay, so the water is like slowing us down. That doesn't do anything. Like, how would we... The only thing I can think of is we would need to basically somehow get rid of the electricity that's going through the tentacles of the jellyfish. Like, what if I go, like, right here? What if we're, like, right here? While it's going down. You have to be super careful doing this. Oh, what the... Bruh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess we were still moving downwards. But my basic idea was... Okay, let's, like, observe one of these guys entering. I'm trying to see if this, like, red zone appears before they enter or not. Once I can get out of the ship. I thought your deaths would rack up on the anglerfish. I really did. Looks way too time consuming in a game with a timer. I feel like it's just trying to figure out what's going on with the... Once you understand the puzzle, it's probably not that time consuming. Ah, frick, I missed this guy. Brick. See if we can find another guy who's going downwards. No? Okay, they're descending. But, like, my idea was kind of... Oh! Okay, yeah, you get too close to the jellyfish and then it screws you. But yeah, you can see there's, like, a spot there that you could probably enter before it goes in. I don't know. I wonder if the problem is because we're going in with the entire ship and it's too big. I kind of doubt it, though. What else can we try? Okay, so... See, like, this is what I mean. There's, like, a red spot here. Can we go in now? Nope. The red spot is just an indicator. It doesn't actually mean anything in terms of our safety. Maybe you needed to charge your ship with their electricity? No. It just damages the electrical systems. So the hint that we're given is that the top of the jellyfish is resistant to electricity. That's the hint that we were given, essentially. Have you tried yourself? What do you mean, tried myself? Like, just me without the ship? I haven't tried that. But, like, basically what they're saying is that the top part... Have I tried shocking myself? No. I feel like that would be unproductive, but I guess we're kind of not really getting anywhere, so it doesn't really hurt. Because we're just going to reset the loop. But yeah, basically what they were saying is that this top bit is like electrical resistant. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Oh, okay, well you can survive the shock at least. Where's the ship? Oh, that's interesting. It's using oxygen instead of fuel or something? Or we're just not using any fuel to swim at all? I don't know what's going on. I guess they anticipated the long swimming section and they said, fuel is not enough. Maybe if you stand on it, it will lower, and you too? Maybe. But, like, every time we touch the jellyfish up until now... Especially with the ship from the... Oh. I guess we, like, came too high. Let me go back down again. Which one is the one that takes us down? This one goes... I think this is this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of strange that the top of it is dangerous. Like, why would I get shocked when I touch the top of it if it's supposedly electrically resistant or something? I don't know. It seems strange. But yeah, like, you can see if I touch the top of this with the ship, it's like bzzz, right? Fucking annoying. And I'm assuming it's just going to do the same thing to the player. I don't see why it wouldn't. Wait, what? Did I seriously, like, miss, like, 0.5%? Ah. I literally missed 5%. So yeah, basically all we know now is it's got something to do with the jellies, but I don't really know what. Try standing on it? I mean, I just said, like, hey, we can try it. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try it. It's not like we're gonna lose anything, so might as well. Actually, maybe the ship is more sensitive to it. Yeah, maybe this will work. I don't know. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't work. We're not... Like, basically anything we do that touches it doesn't really seem to... Yeah, we just get shocked. That's the end result. Yeah, doesn't hurt to check. So then... Does it shock you to the opposite direction? What do you mean? Like, yeah, it launches us off of the, It launches us... Like, you can look at the scout, right? It bounces. But it's like it's still being blocked by the electricity all the way along. You can see it's getting absolutely blocked by the electricity as it goes along the surface of the core. So that's kind of not really viable. That doesn't do anything. Thinking it would be interesting if you could get it to launch you downwards. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't really look like it... Like, even if I... Like, let's say we put the scout, like, right there, right? And it launches it downwards. It just bounces off. So... I don't think that's the answer, unfortunately. Okay, let's look at the ship's logs a bit more. I don't know. I feel like we have... I feel like we should have the answer already. But I just don't know what it is. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Does touching it while it's going down not doing anything either? What do you mean? If you touch it in any way, it shocks you and launches you in the opposite direction, basically, is the result. But, again, if you get launched towards the center, it looks like you just bounce off. What would happen if you swim under the jellyfish? You get shocked. Like, here. Let's see if there's one that's coming up now, yeah. Who's this guy? Yeah, we tried to lower into the electric ball while it's going down, but it doesn't really seem to work. Wait, hold on. I think I noticed something. I think the electricity is only on the outside. But if we use the center, maybe? Like, if we can go in the middle? We avoid getting shocked? I think so. look at that. Okay. So I think we just want to chill in here and it'll drag us under. That's cool. This does feel a little icky. But at least we're safe. Yeah, we got the little electro blankie. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. Maybe if I knew a bit more about jellyfish, this would be more obvious, or this is just completely not at all how jellyfish work. Alright, we're praying. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, I don't know how to safely get out of this thing, though. Is it gonna... Oh! I think it's gonna leave me be after a second. What the frick? Okay, what's going on in here? Uh-huh. Okay. Tentacles would hurt you if you swim up into it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can aliens doing a bit too much for science? Yeah. A little bit. Okay, here we go. This is like, another warp thing. I think. Or no, this might be the probe cannon that we've heard so much about. Trees detected. Oh boy. Here we are. Alright. The theory has in fact worked. Yeah. A little bit of trial and error. Anyway, I'm not gonna do a full, like... We're just gonna run ads real quick and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I realize we're past 2 hours. I'm not gonna do like a full-on break. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I think I fixed the sound redeems. I should be able to hear them now. Let me just test one real quick. Where is it?
Like a dog?
Oh. I heard that one. Thank you, James. There we go. Okay. I was like, why is the game not showing up on stream? There we go. So... Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier with the orange messages. I think this is going to be orange, yeah. So it looks like it's a message that is like conditional on something that you do to like show it will be orange, maybe? Like a message that's not always there. Didn't hear any crackling on the audio. Very nice. Alright. Twitch is shaming for using adblock. Yeah, I've been getting that too. Even though my adblock doesn't block any of the ads on Twitch, it's still like still saying that. I have exciting news to prove that the Ashwin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lara. At least yours works? Really? Okay, let's just get it to the point where it shows up in the ship's log. Probe tracking module. Cannon structural integrity. Once a probe determines location of the eye, I'll send an alert directly to you. Oh. Well, we can do that again, though. It'll be really quick this time. Alright. Can Twitch technically file a lawsuit against adblock? I don't know. This is like a legal area of technology that I'm really unfamiliar with. I'd wager the answer is no, otherwise they would have done it already, probably. Because it's not that hard to figure out who is behind adblock. Their names are attached to their account so that they put it up on the Google like extension, the Chrome extension store. It's not a store. They're all free. Or are they? Maybe they're not all free. Well, logically speaking, it does seem iffy. Well, the problem with that, right, is that there's lots of like spam ads. And actually, I guess the other thing is like there's no legal precedent to say you can't block ads. Like if you think about how advertisement works in real life on TV, I am totally within my right to just turn off the TV when ads run. That's not how it works now on streaming services, but there's basically, I don't think there's been a legal precedent set anywhere that says there's a problem legally with you using my service and avoiding the ads. So until that happens, I think ad blocks will continue being like a legally gray area. I think this is the one. That would bring them closer to meeting a less friendly person named after a Mario character. Not sure I caught the joke there. It was too slow. Sage. Let me see. Is there anything visible here? Luigi. Yeah, it wouldn't be privacy to watch free content without ads. Privacy? Oh, piracy, you mean? No, yeah, it wouldn't be considered piracy. I think that's what you meant anyway. I don't know for sure. Okay. We allow the jellyfish to descend upon us. Praise be to the jellyfish. I think they're talking about the dude who... Oh, his name was Luigi. I forgot. You're being summoned by mortals? Okay. How tragic. See you later, Lyra. To be honest, I wouldn't have guessed the tentacles of the jellyfish weren't the ones shocking you. Bit of an odd choice. Yeah, it's like... It's a little strange that only the outer layer of the tentacles shocks you and not the, like, inner part. But I guess you can see it if you look closely. So it's not a huge issue. I think this is, like, basically the only structure here we care about. Okay, let me think. So there's... Oh, there's 2 floors here. Interesting. And it almost looks like there's warp devices here, because these usually... These are... Or maybe this will tell you where the probe is or something. I think that's what they were mentioning earlier. Anyway, let's read this again a little bit more closely. Oh, there's more projection stones. There's a Ash Twin projection stone as well. Oh, and there's one of these guys. Hello. I'm curious, if video games were just normally $100 a piece, would you still buy them? Well, I mean, basically that's, like, not possible that video games were just normally $100 a piece, like, because obviously you have, like, AAA versus indie games, and then you have, like, shorter and versus longer and, like, you know, varying levels of content. But with that said, if there was a game that was, like, I thought was worth paying $100 for, because there are certain games that I've spent over $100 on, that I played for many years, like online games with microtransactions, just to make the game, like, a little bit more, like, a little bit less frustrating, I guess, to play. Usually the amount that I spend will cap out around $100, like 120-ish total, but when it comes to AAA single-player titles, I would be like a little hesitant, right? Because there have been so many instances lately of AAA titles being, you know, really buggy and somewhat disappointing on release. So, like, I guess my answer is if I know the game is good, I might spend $100 on it. But at the end of the day, I'm the type of person to wait for it to go on a significant sale anyway. I don't usually impulse buy on release. That's pretty rare for me. But yeah, I would be willing to spend $100, but like it'd have to be a really good game that I can see myself spending a lot of time playing, basically. Okay, it's almost prepared to see the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight's trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Okay, so there's a Nomai statue here, and it recorded the probe tracking module, the probe tracking module's flight trajectory. Or no, the probe tracking module recorded it, I think. And then... oh yeah, the statue recorded it. Okay, so the statue recorded that. Okay, so that's important. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and the crew's moral integrity. Interesting. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay, so this is the Ash Twin projection stone, and then there's a launch module projection stone. First of all, let's just look at what this looks like. Interesting. It looks very similar, and slightly destroyed to where we are right now. You can see that the, it's sort of pointed at the sun, and it's above... okay, so this is just showing us what the launch module looks like right now, it looks like. But what do we read here? Trippy, yeah. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we can get onto the ceiling here. Ah. What the? What is happening? Oh, weird. There we go. That's what I was... also, what does this do? Oh, that sends me to the other side. Okay. Neat. I was wondering what that was for. Oh, we want to be up there. So... I think we want to just pick... oh! Oh! That puzzle makes sense now. Okay, hold on. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Oh! Oh my god, it all makes sense! Wait. You don't have to answer, but how much have you earned from Twitch besides subs from ads? I think it's like $1 or something. Yeah, the dots are connecting. Haha, get it? Because it's a connect the dots puzzle. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so this will send us to the Eye of the Universe. Okay, we actually have to take screenshots now. Let me just pause. Brought you an ice cream cone? Yeah, I guess I could get an ice cream cone from McDonald's with $1. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way, but so the way it works is since Twitch is not based in Canada, they take a fee every time I take money out because they have to transfer it to me. So I'm not really going to have access to that money for a while because the fee is greater than like my total earnings on Twitch right now. There's no reason to take it out. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah. So it's not like unusual. Does this mean we're close to the ending? Maybe. Big maybe. Because we also haven't explored like any of the we've done like almost no exploration on the hidden like alien artificial planet with the other alien race. Like we don't know anything about them basically. But probably we've explored most of the other stuff. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, pictures. And then we drop this and we're gonna save this as caps lock. Universe coordinates. Okay. Where's the game? There it is. My mother used to judge me heavily for putting ketchup in food now. Now she's just done that in front of me like it's the most normal thing in the world. The classic. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, let's go over here. The classic. Okay, so that's the Eye of the Universe, and this is a diagram of the orbital probe cannon. Oh, why is it miniaturized now? Okay, hold on. There's a bunch of lines going out from it. There's lots of lines going out. What's happening? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is showing us the Eye of the Universe coordinates. Okay, retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9.3 million. Oh, that's not a good number. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by like almost the last probe they launched. Why did they launch 50? Why did they launch 70 some odd more? Or 60? Yeah, 60 some odd more. Yeah, this is showing like all of the probes they launched, I guess. Turned into a sea urchin. Okay. And then this is also the same thing? I'm confused. Oh, this is showing the probe that launched towards it, I think. Retrieving data from... Okay, this is the wrong probe. This is not the one that landed at the eye. Visualizing current trajectory. So this is the last one they launched. It's... seems to be moving. Maybe? Kind of hard to tell. I mean, it seems like it launched a few probes at the same time. Yeah, but like towards the end it sort of tapered off. Almost like they figured out what they were doing or something. I don't really know what to make of this trajectory. Like, why is this important? It seems kind of random. Okay, I guess we can sort of extrapolate. So it's... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Let me, like... Stop. Frick. It doesn't let me, like, press space and hover in the middle of the room to get close enough to actually look at this damn diagram. So annoying. Ugh. Okay, so it's rotating... Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out which direction. Okay, it's rotating... Okay, clockwise... And that... Okay, so if we're on the left side of the planet, then it's going up... and... out. I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that. It's kind of... seems irrelevant. Because the probe that they said made it to the eye was like was a different numbered probe. Right? So this one is 9.3 mil 121, but then the one that actually made it was, if the thing would pop up. Wait a second. Give it a second. 9.3054, right? So it's not the right probe. This is just the last probe that they launched. The one that was being visualized over here. So... what I'm wondering is, does the trajectory of this matter at all? Because... they said that this was like a source of quantum phenomena, so I would imagine it's like warping around all the time, so I'm just wondering about whether it's actually going to stay put at all. Anyway, I think we've figured out all we can from here. I don't think there's anything else to learn. Looked at all the projection stones and everything, so I'm going to try and get out somehow, if it would let me. Okay. And I don't know... I guess the other question is there anything else down here near the core other than this facility? Trying to see if... like, maybe this thing... this coral bit is interesting at all. I don't think so. It's probably everything. I wonder if it's valuable to try and escape this central thing. I don't see any jellyfish, though, coming down that we would be able to escape with. I think we're kind of stuck. I think we gotta reset. I wonder if the ship is even still... oh! I stand corrected. Okay, so we can exit. They don't really seem to stay down here for, like, a long time. Looks like the ship is, already near the surface. I wonder how it got there. it just like floated up or why. Okay. Well, that was cool. Yeah, so you... this kind of feels like a waste of time. Yeah, let's just reset the loop. I just wanted to see if I could get out, to be honest. But yeah, I think we just want to go back to Earth. Okay, so... I think I'm having the most Curse Me Pentatone I've ever had. You know how to make those? That's like the Italian cake, right? Panettone? I don't think I do. Where did you leave off, Dreppy? Did you like, have you not been back since the break? Or... at what point did you leave? Thought it was French? I could be wrong. I thought it was Italian. Like cake bread? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. No, I don't know how to make it. I haven't ever tried. When you found the signs thing? Yeah, so we found the signs thing, and then we also found a diagram of like all of the different probe launches they've done. So they've done like 9 million probe launches to try to hit the eye of the universe, and only one seems to have succeeded. And it was one of the last ones. And then they also showed us the trajectory of one of the last probes that they've launched, which I'm assuming is something that got launched, like... I think that's what happens at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the loop, is you see in the sky the probe being launched and the thing exploding. The launching mechanism being exploded. That's my guess of what's happening. And then we left. Pretty much that's it. I think we didn't really, like, learn anything new other than that set of coordinates. And, a little bit of lore. I heard it takes like 3 days. Really? That's, interesting. Actually properly made are pretty good. Very odd you haven't tried it. So common in December. It's common in December, but it's like, not really common in my culture. Like, in Hungary and Romania, you don't really see it that much. Our Christmas desserts are a little different. And in Canada, like, it's so multicultural. Like, you see basically everything. So I've seen it before. Like, we had I don't remember what exactly this guy was. He was some sort of financial guy we hired. My parents hired, and he gave it to us for Christmas as a gift. He was an Italian guy. But that's the only time yeah, I don't know if he was like an accountant or what, or like an investor. I don't remember. It's been years. Okay, so the statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so that means that the Ash Twin project might have more information about the launch of that specific probe that ended up at the eye of the universe. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Yeah, so by looking at the tablet, I guess we determined that it looks damaged. So what I'm thinking we could try is we can get a working warp core from the high energy lab and bring it here to the vessel inside of Dark Bramble and replace the broken warp core, and then with that we could potentially teleport to, you know, wherever we need to go, like the Eye of the Universe, maybe. I'm thinking that is probably what we want to do. Perchance, yeah. We still don't know how to get into the Ash Twin project, which is still, like, bugging me a lot. I still have no idea how we're supposed to get inside of the central chamber. I feel like that is definitely something we're going to do at some point. Okay. The Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit within the project was equipped with a mask, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. So we can't tell which one it was. No, my mind ore from this site to craft a shell to physically seal off the central chamber. Ash Twin. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Or maybe we specifically need the advanced warp core that is inside the Ash Twin project in order to warp to the Eye of the Universe. That might be the case. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Okay, Sun Station. Bit of a waste to have all that tech to work only one person. Oh, you're talking about the way the masks work? Yeah, it's a little strange. A little strange. I will agree. Hold on. Negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Oh, right, they figured out that 22-minute time interval was possible. I kind of want to, like, go to the campfire. Do you put ketchup on pizza? No. I do not. I'm kind of curious, if we go to the campfire here and we just sleep, how long is it? I'm very curious. Why? Because I don't feel like it's necessary. I just like the tomato sauce. You know what else is 22 minutes? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna see. It's gonna be like approximately 22 minutes. A Minecraft day, actually? Interesting. I didn't know. Okay, let's see. I just want to see how long the cycle takes. I think this mechanic, now that I know that this exists, this is the way that you're supposed to get around the sand shifting on Ash Twin, probably. I don't think there's any other, like, time box mechanic. Maybe the interloper? Because its orbit is a little weird. But yeah, I think you're supposed to sleep until you can, like, do what you need to do on Ash Twin. Instead of standing there like I did the last few streams. Sleep is always the way. Yep, that's... If I've learned anything, that's what I learned. What was that from, huh? I forgot. Oh, maybe that was during the Minecraft stream. I don't know. What does StreamerBot say? It was Minecraft? Okay. Is that VOD Lost Forever? Is that the one where I switched the... I switched the VOD track and, like, the music got muted? Yeah, it's gone. Unfortunately. I didn't really have any intention to keep it, but oh. It was about 19 minutes. So why did I wake up, huh? I can't doze off anymore. That's a little suspicious. What's your guys' weirdest food combination? I'll go first. Rice, cooked ground beef with taco seasoning, shredded cheddar, and ketchup. I mean, that doesn't sound very weird. Sounds pretty good, yeah. I don't know. Weirdest food combination? Once we forgot about it, it's gonna be like it never existed? Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound very weird. Have the twins been... No, the twins are still... Is there a shield around Ash Twin, or am I tripping right now? Or is that, like, what is that? Time to get enveloped by the sun? Okay, so... yeah. That is about what I expected to happen. So yeah, 22 minutes seems to be exactly the interval that we go back every time. I never said I thought avocado with sugar is weird. What are you talking about, Laura? I just haven't had it before. Trying to think what's weird. I can't think of anything myself, but my neighbor told me that they used to do ranch dressing with grapes. I've never tried it, but apparently it's good. I don't know. Ranch with grapes. My dad used to like eating green mangoes or lime with salt. Lime with salt is like that's like something you take after you have a shot, like as a chaser, I think. Is your neighbor American? No, they are Colombian. Or they were Colombian, that is. Because... Wait, I can't doze off anymore. You know what? Let's try the other civilization. Still have that occasionally? Green mangoes is interesting. I don't think I've ever had a green mango. Are you... is that like a type of mango, or is it just unripened mangoes? Pair green mangoes with bagong, which is basically dried and fermented fish. Yeah, it's unripe. Okay. Okay, so now the trick here is we turn towards the sun and we wait. That's the trick. What? Oh my... Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We turn towards the sun and we wait. The map is offline, but we don't care. I didn't realize I was still flying towards the thing. I thought I was done. Standing still, but... And I'm also gonna, like, slightly move towards it. Because when this thing comes into view, we kind of want to be a little closer to the sun. It's very sour, so the salt works well with it. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Why are we still moving? Like, what is near me that is pulling me towards the sun? I think I may have missed this object. And cool, it was the moon. Where is this thing? I think I missed it. I think I flew too close. The sun, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's reset. I think I screwed up. Also, grapefruit with salt, pretty good. Grapefruit is pretty hit or miss for me. Like, if it's too bitter, I'm not a fan. But there are some that I like. You guys like mustard? Yes, I do like mustard. I'm a mustard enjoyer. I used to not like mustard when I was younger, but I kind of warmed up to it. You hate mustard with a passion, huh? That's interesting. Used to not like it, but I like it now because it has a hint of spicy. Yeah, I think for me, it was like overly sour at the time when I didn't like it, but now I'm a big sour fan, so I like mustard a lot with hot dogs. It has a bad texture in my mouth. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about the texture. I would understand if you're talking about like Dijon, but just like regular mustard is that's a new one. But yeah, so the story with this guy, if you look at the if we can get into the right position. Ooh. I need to use my spacebar more. Okay, see how it says 15 degrees? So the idea is when it hits 40 degrees, there's going to be a black circle appearing around here-ish, and we want to try and land on it. Now, the reason we know this is because of the picture that the satellite took a while back, and it showed the same angle in the picture when it saw this circle. So when it hits like 30, I'm going to start flying towards the sun, I think. Or maybe 35, or yeah, 35. We'll try 35. Isn't like any sauce? Isn't it like any sauce texture? You're calling me Icarus as if I haven't like flown directly into the sun several times. Maybe Dijon made me hate the texture, but I still hate mustard. That's fair enough. Okay, I think I missed the angle. I also think the map is now offline. You see that? Okay, see that circle? That's the goal. I wish I could target it, but unfortunately that's not an option. We can't be going too fast because otherwise we're not going to be able to like line up with it. You sound like one of those people who have a random ass names, just Icarus? Really? Oh, there we go. Okay, we landed. We're in it now. So the target is this that thing. Alright. So, this will be new to some of you. Something we found last time we played. Right at the end of the stream, pretty much. So if you look at this, it says unknown language. So yeah, this is a new... something new. We're getting close. There we go. Watch this have a Soma-like ending. That would be something. Here we go. So yeah, this is the artificial planet that they've got going here. Which is absolutely insane that this is... This is how this works. How come the eat the mic incident isn't a clip? I don't know. I haven't really been going through the VODs and clipping stuff recently. Just chilling. Oh. What's this? Oh, this is a... It's like their thing. Yeah, you want to make it block the sun so that it'll open the door. Interesting. There's like a disc somewhere here, I think. Yeah, slide reel. Is there anything here? Oh, there's multiple slide reels. So yeah, this one shows... how do we get this to work? Doesn't really seem to do much. Maybe the scout? I forget. Oh, here we go. Okay. It doesn't seem to want to land on top for some reason. There we go. I think that works. Okay, so... how do we... oh, reverse? What? Okay. Oh, it's too bright in here. How do we... turn off the light on the ceiling? I want to be able to see the, projector better. Okay. So, what is this trying to tell us? We've got some sort of a ship with a fire. Kind of looks like a fish. And something that looks like Saturn. With a moon on it, which is interesting. Okay. And then there's the eye of the universe, the sun. I don't really know what that thing is next to the eye of the universe. There's like some white something. I think we need like a proper light source to put in there. Oh, there's a lantern literally at the top of that church. What am I freaking doing, man? You want to get this thing out somehow, right? Oh, okay. Perfect. I didn't realize these guys were lit because I came back here when the water had already completely engulfed them. Okay, so... let's see what we can do with this. Put the lantern in. Perfect. Okay, so... okay, it looks like there's a planet being projected. Okay, we can go here. I don't know what's on the left or the bottom. It's kind of weird. There was a ship that entered the eye of the universe. Oh, there's two different galaxies. Okay, there's our galaxy with the eye of the universe next to it, and then there's a ship coming at us from another galaxy with the Saturn planet on it. Oh, their sun explodes. But we're reversing time, so how does that work? They are on the Saturn-like planet, looking at the eye of the universe or something through a telescope. One of them is trying to explain about it, or he's looking at it. Okay. The eye of the universe was sending out a signal or something. Interesting. Okay, there's another reel. There's another reel here. Let's look at this one. Instagram gotta get on this technology. These are the reels that they ought to be promoting. Okay. What is this? This is some multiple rings. I don't know what's going on. a door or a tower. Just got some rings on it. They're lighting up. It's unlocking some chains. There's a fire in the top, which is going out. Oh. This guy had some... I don't know what's going on. Okay. Looks like a... Oh. A ring... Some fire goes out. Okay, but the time is reversing. I don't understand, because it says reverse, right? Okay, let's go... Right? So, it's actually closing, and a guy is approaching a lantern and putting chains on it. So are you telling me the explosion comes after it's chained up or before? I'm kind of confused. Right? Okay, because we're locking something up. Guy comes up to this device, puts a light in it, lights a fire. I don't really get what's going on here. Don't really understand. Oh. Okay. Gotta go, gamers? Alright, gamer. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good Tuesday for you, or I don't know. Is it Tuesday or Monday, or what time is it? What day is it? Almost forgot I had classes today. Don't forget. Here we go. Tuesday, yeah? Alright, cheers. Wait, what the? Which one is, there was a false wall in here somewhere. Or is this not the one with the false wall? I'm a little confused. Could have sworn. Oh, okay, so you can see this dam is leaking something heavy. It's gonna erupt soon. Why it erupts? I don't know. Maybe we need to look at the dam. But yeah, for now I want to get on one of these ships. I forget what they are. We do be like that. It's gonna blow! Hey, Shy, welcome in. How's it going? I think all these events are rendered only when you're here. What do you mean they're only rendered when I'm there? Like, they have those slide reels waiting to be viewed. I don't think they're... Or do you mean, like, in terms of the way the game works? Maybe. Even if you're outside the planet? It probably breaks even if I'm outside the planet, but it's probably not rendered. It's probably not loaded into memory. You'll probably just enter the planet at a certain time and the dam is already broken. The cookie has been crumbled. This is such a neat mechanism. They seem like very marine adapted as a civilization. When is this dam gonna break? Oh, it just broke. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It's a thing of the Eye of the Universe. Okay. They've got a little mural here. Refuel. Very nice. Why do they have jetpack fuel? I think we're... Oh my god. I'm gonna say I think we're fine, but it still launched me anyway. Okay, there's another thing over there. Still can't read the language. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to read it. I'm like, I must figure out how to read it at some point, right? Because otherwise, why would they say that? Or why would they have it there? You think they came with the anglers? I wish I was marine adapted. Yeah, just with practice. Practice makes perfect. This thing is tilted on its side now. Was this the one with the... Text reminds me of The Last Guardian. Have I asked if you played that? I think you asked at one point whether I played it or not. I was... Or I've seen people play it. Sort of, but I wasn't really paying attention, so it's one of those games where I probably could play it anyway. But I haven't played it myself. Is there anything else to look at that's not underwater? It looks like there's some stuff over here. Is that so? Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we can, Actually, maybe I'll just get on this one. Ow. Or not. I guess we'll just see what happens here. Oh, here we go. I have my... Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, I need to go... I wonder if going under is safe? Oh, no. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Shoot. That'd be nice. I'm sure you'd love the cat dog bird. Yeah. Sure I would. Yeah, I got the chromatic aberration there when we get shocked. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do that again. Let's look at the ship's log a little bit, but I think, Okay, why does he keep telling me this? I'm gonna tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. Okay, like, I get it. I don't understand why it keeps telling me this. I don't need to use this feature. Can someone water the plant? Okay, let's look at the ship's log. Okay, there's the slide reel. Let's see what the ship's log says about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Shy. Thanks for watering the plant. Okay, so there's more to explore in the river lowlands, which is interesting. A slide reel that shows the origin of this stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned. Oh! Okay, it's not the star exploding. It's the slides have been burned. Okay. I thought for sure it was a star exploding. The power of friendship, Cinderella found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. Oh. My phone is low on battery. Sealed vault. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Yeah, okay. So I need to stop taking the, stop taking that burning as like a star exploding, because that's not what it is. Got more rubies than other chat points. Interesting. Maybe that has to do with the lack of redeems, potentially. Where's the... I think that's it, right? Yeah, I just died. Is the lack in the stream with us? There it is. Yeah, no idea that was a thing. Yeah, that and the dog one are sound redeems.
Like a dog?
There you go. Where's the monitor that tells me what angle it's at? Ah, up here. 13 degrees. It's kind of hard to read from within the ship. Shenmue was indeed an experience. Okay. We're waiting to get close to 40 degrees here. 30, 30. Oh, nope, that's still not 30. I can't read because it's too friggin' small. Oh my god. Yeah. Not quite. It's measuring the angle of rotation. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this velocity for now. There we go. Okay, so this guy, this black circle is what we wanna try and catch. Think we're good? Yep, nice, okay. Oh no, the ship is damaged. Whatever will we do? Anyway, let me just grab fuel. Nice. Thank you for the posture check, Lara. Is this the dam? This is the dam. Okay, we start at the dam. Interesting. Die, I guess? What? What do you mean, die, I guess? Did I ask a question that I forgot about again? You said, whatever shall we do? Oh. Yeah, pretty much. This is probably just the name of the town. Can you read the natives bot posture message with a French accent, pretty please? Oh boy, alright. Vampire coffin posture etiquette. Lying down, arms crossed, lid closed, back straight, fix your posture. Pretty shitty French accent, but I tried. Okay. There's more here, I think. Okay. Yeah. This... How do we get there? Trying to... Oh! Interesting. I like how this mechanic is like... Why is there... Is there like a reason I'd want to go that way? Oh! Okay, how do we get around this? No, no, we don't want to fall into that. That's not ideal. There's a... What the... Huh? What was that? Oh. Okay. Shashingo stream when? I don't know. What is Shashingo? Sorry if that's a blasphemous question, but I don't actually know what that is. Are you talking about, like... Because I'm taking so many pictures, or why? Do you know a game where you manipulate points of view and stuff? Forgot the name? I don't know. Where you manipulate points of view. Yeah, I'm not sure. Japanese learning game with a camera. Oh. Oh, there's an entrance on the other side. Okay. Ah, frick. What do you mean? What do you... Oh, there's a frickin' hole in the floor. Okay. Okay, and... Oh! Let's slowly move away from the very dangerous thing that nearly killed me. Subliminal. Yeah, no, I know what subliminal is. But that description was a little confusing. Oh, here you go. Artifact. What is this for? It's an artifact. I don't know what we... Okay, let's just look around the room. Okay, what if we... Why do the... Oh, they're boats. Okay, I was like, why does this look like a coffin? It's a boat. Sort of. I don't know what you would use this for. Wait, hold on. It looks like it can grab stuff. Interesting. What would I be grabbing with this? There's another game which is basically subliminal with a camera, and you use the pictures to manipulate the environment. What's a boat if not a coffin with seats? Oh boy. Ghost matter? Yeah, if you... So you see this green stuff? If I walk into that, I die. And you can only tell where the dangerous parts are by taking pictures, which is why you hear so much picture taking. But it's just these crystals are indicating that it might be dangerous. This game is missing the coffin that takes you places like an Elden Ring. Perhaps. And then there was this place. I think you learn more about this place when you're under. No for the artifact? I don't know what to do with it yet. I'm kind of like, I don't want to carry it everywhere with me right now. I just want to learn a bit more about the place. We can always get it back in another run. What? Where's the ship? Yeah, this thing's about to blow. It's going down that way. I also know this place is... Maybe we just want to go that way. Come on. I wonder if this Whitewater Rapids section matters at all? Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's a little, like, alcove there. What's up with that? Nope. No, it just looked like it. Nope, there's nothing there. I'm just wasting time. Schizo moment. The rocks, they call to me. Is there a reason to go further? Because it already told me there was more to this place. So real. See if I can go against the current. I want to see if I can get in that little cave there. Come on. What's this? What's this all about, huh? Oh, really? Okay, well I'm kind of mega screwed. Or not? I don't know. Okay, can we get up here? So this leads us to a room under some stairs? Oh. Okay, what's up with this? Any day now. You heard of the moon, it haunts me, but you've... If you heard of the rock, the rock's calling me. Yeah. Okay, what is this? So there's this tower, and then there's power coming from... I can't quite tell what that's pointing to. There's another tower, and there's no power coming from this one. Which is... Oh! Which is where? Is downstream. Somewhere. Near where the dam broke, maybe. There's a little village up there that I don't think I've explored. But yeah, it looks like all the other stuff is intact. I wonder if this is only broken because the dam broke, or why? Let's, yeah, this worked really well last time. right? So we'll do it again. Oh my god. Is there any way for me to safely get on one of these things? I'm trying to think. Is there any more of them coming? Okay. There does appear to be a steady stream of them over here. What's this all about? Or is it just that one? Really? Oh, there's one here. I'm gonna try and land on it. Oh, it's going the other way. No. God. You know what? Let's get back to this one, try and figure out how to get on top of it. Oh, wait, I don't think I ever got into that place. You know what? Yeah, let's just go in there. I haven't even finished exploring this area yet. Alright, what's this all about? Oh, it's another one of these places. We don't have a working lantern, and do we even have any reels in here? Oh. Okay, there are some reels. 2 reels. At least. Any lanterns? Any lanterns in the chat? No, it's broken. Oh, there's one up there. Maybe there's some in here I can use. Yeah, I'll just grab it from this place. A little concerned about my fuel levels. I don't know where to refuel right now. Maybe... Oh, there was... I think... In there? There was a way to refuel? Oh, okay, we don't want to bring these into the water or else they die. That sort of makes sense. Okay, great. We got our fuel back up. But yeah, there does seem to be a steady stream of these guys coming around. And they go on the right side of this, so if I want to catch one, I gotta do that. Lamp. Oh wait, what am I doing? I want a lamp first. We love a lamp. Okay. Parkour! And we bring it in here and put it in the projection device and then ring the reels up. Okay, we got one. What does this tell us? Okay, so this is the projection about the Eye of the Universe. It says... Is this from the perspective of the Eye of the Universe? Is that what we're getting? That's the gas giant? Okay, so that's, oh! What is that? Is that their ship? Okay, that's their ship. This is their... Okay, this is reversed, though. So their ship entering the universe and becoming a thing orbiting the sun, I guess. That's... We knew that already. It's not particularly interesting. What else? There was another reel in here, at least one. Is that it? Yeah. I don't like that sound. Really? More water? Okay, this is one of the other symbols. Okay. This thing was also closed at some point. What? Okay, the film is not burned at all this time. This is the full reveal. Because they used some lamps to lock up something in there. I wonder if they're using the ghost matter to power their stuff, or like what are they locking in those coffin-looking things? Oh. Oh, the tower fell over. That's what that was. Okay. Not ideal. Maybe we can catch another one. Okay, one is coming there. Can't tell if there's anything else to explore here, but... I think we're fine to move on. I wonder why the tower fell over. I guess it's not meant to be, like, partially submerged. Is that the problem? Bro, where is the... Oh, is it getting stuck on something? Is that why it's taking so long? Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a little tricky. It's moving kind of fast. I totally whiffed that. Also, we have to be on the other shore. That's okay, though. We can, Oh! Oh, interesting. So, it doesn't explode the same way. It does the same thing that happens when we are on the quantum moon in the 6th location. Which would suggest that we didn't actually explode. Which is very weird. Because I thought we were pretty close to the sun. Oh my... This guy. Leave me alone. I get it. Okay, you know what? Just for him, I'll mark a random shit on the thing so that he'll stop bugging me. Oh my god, I want to look at the sealed vault. What was the button? Hold on. How do I... It said okay, mark location on HUD. There we go. Sure. Wow, that's crazy. I guess it makes it easier to find this thing. I don't have to, like, do the whole shebang with the, Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that actually is kind of useful. Oh, look at that. I guess it started telling me that because I found this location. That's probably why. Who was the engineer that planned a boat ride but didn't prepare for dam malfunction? Apparently a alien engineer. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Wait, why is this so much better lit now? Oh, is it because it's facing the sun? Why does it sound so creepy? It sounds exactly the way that... Oh my, I just noticed something. That sounds exactly like the inside of Dark Bramble. Now listen. Oh, the breathing is too loud. It's kind of annoying. Oh well, I guess it's gonna be too hard to hear. When we were in the ship, it was more obvious, but... Or maybe that's just a sound that the ship makes and you can only tell when it's like super quiet. Are the rocks calling to you again? They call my name. It really rocks. Wait, so, what? A little weird. Anyway. Anyhow. Oh, this guy is just stuck, I guess. Okay. I want to see what's up here. I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh! Okay. Maybe the large spherical rocks are calling to me. Okay, this looks like, the other entryway. What's this? Is this just the other side of it? I think it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Lara. Yeah, this is just the other side. Okay. A little bit of wasted time, no biggie. And this takes me in the other direction. Let's look around here. Not that I'm aware there's any reason to, but... Oh, you know what? It was saying there's no power coming from here. At that tower. I wonder if we go down there now, if it will still say the same thing, or not? You know what? No, I should really take that boat. And just, like, book it down the river as fast as I can, I think. Boat time. No. Okay. Let's just quickly check out that building over there. That's like a... It almost gave like church vibes at first. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what these buildings are actually meant for. Anyway, this place did, if I'm recalling correctly, reveal like an underwater thing when the dam broke, so I might want to try that in different places as well. Later on. There were like a bunch of like dead bodies of these aliens down there. But you can only, it looks like you can only access it after the dam breaks, because it like pushes in one of the panels in the wall. To me, it's just giving Camp Water Park. Have you ever been tubing before? On a river? It's fun. And vacation hotel? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is their vacation destination. I don't know. Tubing? You ever done that before? Is that the dam? I can't tell. That's not the dam. Okay, that was close. I almost slammed into the wall. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this stuff is a significantly more... Oh. What is that? I still don't know what that is, but I think that means that the dam is starting to break. Is that the name of those big slides? No, it's you know, like the flotation device that you like sit inside of, sort of, with your arms out of it and your body going through it? It's like a flotation tube. So you sit in those and then you go down like a fast-flowing river. That's tubing. I mean, a water slide is like a very extreme and controlled version of it, but it's essentially the same thing. What is this? And how do we get up there? Interesting. It also looks like... sort of looks like a smiley face, almost. It looks like we may need to make use of the circular nature of the planet to come back around from, like, there. And then jump down. And then we need to use the bridge as well, probably. So we can, yeah, we basically come up. I can't actually point in that direction for whatever reason. The thing directly above me, we come up that slope and then go down. Wait, no, hold on. What am I thinking? Ah. Well, I guess we're going this way now. Anyway, I have an idea. Okay, what's this? This is something. Can't really tell what. Why is the window green? Oh. Why is the window green? That's a great question, actually. Could be that the gas giant is on the other side. That is one possible theory. Not really sure. Anyway, let's just try and get to the shore here. Oh, there's some stuff underwater here. Is it worth exploring? Or this is just like debris? Oh, okay, I think that means we can get up here. Eco-friendly class. Okay, here, this is another building I don't think we've entered yet. With another projector. We need a lantern. Just throw that in there ASAP. We need to figure out where the slides are in this one. Is there a stairway down here? Nope. What about this room? Sorry to break your furniture, guys. Hold on. Give it a second. Where's the slides? No, don't close. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not it. These doors are a little bit annoying. I wish they would stay open. And I hope there's no reason that they have to close. Huh. Don't see where these slides are. Okay, there's nothing behind there. Projector with no slides is interesting. I don't think that's what's going on here, though. There's nothing under the stairs, right? It kind of looked like there is, though. No, okay, that one's not. There's nothing there. Maybe it's just, like, in one of the nearby buildings or something. So they have a window that can take the power of the water waves from the dam breaking, but not concrete. Exactly. Okay, we've got a little electricity puzzle. Oh! Okay, I think we figured out what the artifact is for. Maybe? Okay, so we have some symbol puzzle. So we got the waxing waning moon, and then... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, that just broke. That's why... Okay. So the water level here is actually going down. Okay, so I'm... Obviously, the whole point of this area is to open this room eventually. So it's got the artifact claw thingy. I don't know what it's getting at here. So we have we have the sun, we have the Saturn thingy, we have the moon phases, fire, and whatever this thing is. We have 5 of them. Okay. Maybe we go down here. Maybe we can find some... Oh, there's a launch scout. Oh. Well, there's something in there. I think, that looks accessible from that side. How do we get in there? Because I can't go through the hole. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I don't think that's wires. I don't know. This whole, like, artificial planet section seems like the most complicated puzzle that they have to offer. Okay, so there is a reason to explore this, then? Or What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Where am I supposed to refuel? That cinders area, right? I know where the fuel tank is. And if only they learned the ability to crawl. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is the current so crazy here? Am I stuck, really? What is it with this, like, planet and getting me soft-locked, huh? Jesus Christ, bro. We are in rough shape right now. Okay, well, note to self, don't go through the dam. Wait, hold on, what is this? What is this? Can we get in here? I guess you're also not very marine adapted? Yeah, apparently not. What the frick? Why is it so bright? What is that reflection? Oh wait, this is literally the entrance from, like... Okay, so we just go down this way. You match the background so well. Yeah, actually, the color is very similar. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we want to go to the Cinder Isles. To get a refuel. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just dying here. I think, yeah, that's what I expected to happen. I was gonna say, I think this loop is gonna end soon anyway, so... I think we're gonna call it there. Rip. And then we'll try and figure out this puzzle... next time. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. So, let's see who we can raid. Will you raid into her? Is she live? I don't see her her thing. Maybe my page is like out of date. Yeah, it looks like her notification. Yeah, okay. Let's raid. Following. Chasing Vertigo. I'm going to start raid and not look at the stream because apparently there's some sort of reveal going on. Alright. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And I'm going to be live again on Thursday with some more Felvidek. I don't really know what I'm planning. Felvidek, actually, I learned that's what it's pronounced. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing on Friday. Maybe some Minecraft, maybe. I'm looking at maybe actually building a house now. I have an idea of what I want to do. House Arc? Yeah. And, I will see you guys on Thursday then, because it's gonna raid out soon. No way, yeah.